Hello? Am I coming through? Am I being heard? Okay. Now camera should be in sync with the audio. Last few times that I streamed from here, I didn't actually. I don't think anybody was perceptive enough to notice, but. This Panzerotti is surprisingly thin. Hey. Figured it out. We're good. I just noticed this news flash thing on the bottom. 100x battle for Team Knight. What does that even mean? I haven't been to a Splatfest in a while. I don't know if I want to use this set for Splatfest. I should probably switch to a different one. Oh, that's not... Oh. How's it going, Fallen? You came just in time to see me jump to my death. And I've got pizza. How am I doing today? Kinda meh. I've been... I don't want to say very sick, but... it's been off and on. Like, I've had a lot of chest congestion, particularly like when I'm sleeping. So like, I'll sleep and then about 4 hours later I wake up and like I can hardly breathe. And then I get up and like walk around for a bit and then like half an hour goes by and then I'm fine after that. And like that's been happening for the last few days. Yeah, it does kind of suck. Like medicine works, but I have to remember to take medicine before I go to sleep, and I forgot to do that last night. So yeah. But it's not so bad. I took some when I woke up and was, you know, feeling terrible. And I felt better and got plenty of sleep today, actually. Got a lot of sleep. That's why we started late. And I ordered pizza. Also, I'm gonna have to change the stream title because this is probably one of the only instances where I'm gonna get to actually use the phrase paint the walls red and have it actually mean that we're painting the walls red. Gotta happen. But yeah, like today was probably the first day today was probably the first day that I felt like actually more than sick. Like I had more than just the chest congestion. Like my throat's really sore right now. So when I finish eating, I'm probably gonna pop a lozenge so I can work on that. Yeah, they completely changed Splatfest. I have no idea what's going on. But we did good, I guess. But like my throat's really sore. When I got up this morning, I had like the worst migraine. Terrible headache. Yeah, I mean, when you don't really have many obligations to do, pretty easy to take care of yourself. But like, I don't know how long this stream's gonna be. I'm gonna try and go until midnight, which I guess is now 11 o'clock for you. But, you know, I might go longer, I might go shorter. Really depends on how I feel. I considered not streaming today, but I wanted to actually stream, so... But don't worry about it. There's a bit of delay from, you know, when I say something and when you respond anyway, so it's not gonna make that much of a difference anyway. Also, I love that they give your team nicknames, and we're apparently the Lady Quartet. Like, I just like the long hair guys. I don't really care about being male or female in this game. You get him, buddy? Get him! Oh, this is a button. Shit. Oh, that's what the button does. Damn, that's crazy, man. Okay, so now I use that kind of exercise. Trust me, like when you start getting better at spelling, it starts to come a lot more naturally. Though, I mean, I've never tried to spell in another language. So to sort of explain my surprise there, so Splatoon does something kind of neat with its events. Well, Splatoon 2 specifically. Taking a bite of something when I'm trying to explain something is probably not very well thought out. Anyway, so they do something kind of neat with their, events. For each event, they make a new map, and usually these maps are, like, not intended to be, like, as balanced as the normal ones, like, but they try out, like, different things. Like, different mechanics that usually, like, mechanics from single player that didn't make it into multiplayer at all. So this is the map for this event that they made. And on this map there are buttons and brushes. And so the brushes, like, these things slide along the ground. And as they're sliding along the ground, they paint what, they paint over whatever the ground is to a certain color. And whoever controls these buttons, whichever team controls these buttons, controls which color that paint is. Pretty neat. Though I can imagine this getting frustrating after a little while. That's fair. I don't expect a lot of people to know much about Splatoon. I just hope my explanation was sufficient. Newsflash, Mebius, Fed, ISM UB01, and Lady Gly won a 100x battle for Team Knight. Oh, fuck those guys. Yeah, I'm not sure, but I have a feeling that Team Knight might be winning out on this one. Okay, I gotta represent my homegirls down at Team Wizard. Ow. Oh. Damn it. Took you less than 24 hours to delete it again. Yeah, I saw you post something about that, and I couldn't come up with something witty to say. I was thinking of saying something along the lines of like, wow, is that Fortnite? But I couldn't bring myself to make such a terrible joke. Hey, it's a terrible joke, but not very far off. I personally have never played League, so Damn. That was close. Eight ranking levels, 5 interval. And where does platinum sit in there? Also, I'm not sure where Ree went. She was here. She was here when we started. She's on a wall. Yeah, she went to her parents this weekend, and I started the stream, and she was like, "Hey, here." And I was talking, and she just didn't respond. I don't know, she's probably busy hanging out with her parents or something. Why do I keep fighting Team Wizard? I know, like, who wants to hang out with their parents? I wouldn't know what it's like. I was all excited because it was white and red colors, and I was red, so I changed the stream title, and then like 3 games in a row we'd just end up fighting the same team. And of course they just give you random colors when you end up fighting the same team. It is a shame, because white and red are 2 colors that aren't normally in rotation. For obvious reasons. Flag of Pagoda is red and white. So is the Japanese flag. Going down this way. You stay down there. Get him! Oh, you didn't get him. Tried. Oh man, I hope it's pizza. Ah, excuse me. I'm not sure what Splatfest Pro is, but give it a shot. Studio Headphones Smoky Variety Hippie Squad won a 100x battle against Team Knight. Oh, against Team Knight. Nice. Or for Team Knight. God damn it. KFC. Also not bad. I used to work at a KFC. Why did it reset my wizard power thing? My clout? I don't know. Oh, because I went to the pro thing instead of... What the fuck? This is terrible. Oh yeah, I like KFC. I know how everything's made at a KFC and I still like it. Like, I tell people about how they make gravy at KFC and they're like, oh my god, that's so disgusting. It's like, that's literally how you make gravy. Period. Like... You know, other than the big packet of seasoning and flour, like, it's pretty much how you would make it at home. At least, like, if you were into making, like, deep fried gravy. It's how it's made, how they make the gravy at KFC is, so the fryers, they have, like, they have what's called a crackle trap at the bottom, and what crackle is basically like anything that falls off of anything that's being deep fried and falls to the bottom. So like little bits of chicken and batter and stuff like that. It all gets down to the bottom, falls into this trap, and then when you clean out the fryer, you take that and you take out the trap, which is basically just like a massive bucket, and you drain out all the oil out of it, and then you let it dry out, and it's just like, it looks like a bucket of sand. And then you take that, and like that's pretty much the main ingredient for the gravy is like hot water, crackle, and like the flour slash seasoning mix that they give you in a big package. You just throw that in a vat and stir it. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's very healthy. I mean, I still like it. I'm not trying to change your opinion on it. I'm just sharing my experience. Yeah, I like KFC, but there's another fried chicken restaurant that I like better, called Mary Brown's. You only get it in Canada, so good luck. Mary Brown's chicken is 10 out of 10. Better than every other chicken I've ever tasted. I mean, maybe that's a bit of an exaggeration. It's just good. It's a little bit more expensive than KFC is. But since, you know, they don't have the whole brand recognition and stuff, they can kind of get away with charging more because they, you know, spend more on their ingredients. Damn. Other brands suck me at your ass, yeah, like I said, I still like KFC, I eat KFC, I get KFC regularly. Like, the other restaurant, Mary Brown's, that I mentioned, that one only recently came to my area. It used to be like just an East Coast thing. So like, it originated in the province that I was born in. But, you know, moved to a different province. didn't have access to it. And then in recent years, they started opening up restaurants in Ontario. So only recently have I been able to get it regularly. By regularly, I mean like once every couple months. 'Cause poor. Those are lies. It's too salty and almost burned. Honestly, I've never gone to a restaurant that had good grilled chicken, in my opinion. So I guess maybe because I don't order grilled chicken very often because I think restaurant grilled chicken is bad, maybe I just haven't tried enough. Out of here. One of these days I'm sure I'll get to play against Team Knight. Oh. The other big one is called Frisbee and they do fried chicken and it tastes like rubber. Oh. They recently started opening up Popeye's Louisiana chicken in Canada. That's a chain from the States. And Canada has this thing about US chains, in that they think anything from the US is like the best thing ever and much better than Canadian stuff, when it's really like it's mostly just the same. So companies have a habit of opening up stores in Canada because of like high demand, and a bunch of Canadians are like, yeah, like I want that in my area, and stuff like that. It's like Target. Like Target's a big department store in the US, comparable to like Walmart and such. We got Walmarts everywhere. Target announced they're coming to Canada, and everybody's like, sweet, that's awesome, like that's great, I'm gonna go shop at Target, this is gonna be the best. And they open up, and then like the first couple months are like super lucrative, everybody's shopping there, they're, you know, making a bunch of money, having a good time, raking in the dough. And then after a couple months, everybody just kind of realized like, hey, this is the same as Walmart, why don't I just go to Walmart? And it's like, it's nothing different, and then people just go back to like doing whatever, and then instead of it being like, oh, great, like they opened up a Target here, all they did was like, you know, split where everybody was going to do their department store shopping. So after the first couple months, they didn't have as many customers, and Target, I think, lasted like a little over a year in Canada. They don't have any kind of identity. That's true. Very true. Okay. Back out. I don't know what's going on with this, but there's nobody to play with. I don't know, man. I think there's a lot of pretty good original restaurants and food that came out of the US, like burgers. Yeah, but you also forget that the US had a very large, both German and Italian community within it. Like, you know, the US is made up of immigrants, and a lot, especially like in the early 20th century, like there was a lot of Italian Americans. That's why pizza is so known in the USA, especially around like the like northeastern coast, is because a lot of Italians moved to the USA in and around that area. And there's like distinct differences between like Italian pizza and American made pizza. It's not just like pizza's pizza. There are legitimate differences in the way that they made pizza because the ingredients were the same. I don't know, I think the USA's identity is more so taking things and making them better. Better being a relative term, not that everything that they do is quote unquote better. And disconnect during any match. It was when you made me sit here for like 10 minutes waiting for a match to begin. Friggin' game. Alright, time to sit on the screen for the next 10 minutes. I'm not necessarily a big fan of American things either. Lost connection. Return to lobby. Like, I'm not necessarily a big fan of American things, but American ingenuity has provided a lot of different ways, because America, like, they took a lot of things from a lot of different places, but the problem was that they didn't have the same kind of, like, ingredients and access to things that, like, that other nations had. You know, nations like they have their cultural dishes usually because they have like that's what grows in the area or whatever. Like, it's a product of the area that they live in. Whereas in the US, they had a lot of land and nothing to do with it. Except, you know, murder indigenous populations. There we go, now we're actually fighting against Team Knight. Yeah, I get that, like I mentioned about Canadians and their obsession with American franchises. Like, I'm not gonna start going somewhere else just because that franchise came from the US. And like, I'm sitting here trying to think of like an American-made dish that is like 100% American, and I'm struggling because, you know, I also don't really care for American food. I mostly, like, I prefer Italian food. Uh-oh. Shit. Hell, we're still slaying the indigenous populations in Canada. That is an active problem. I mean, not as much as other countries are doing to their populations, but, you know, as recently as even like 50 years ago in Canada, we've had terrible things happen to our indigenous peoples. Very terrible. Very rich gastronomical identity. Is that your way of saying that you spend too much time on the toilet? Yeah, I mean, I guess I could say I eat a lot of local food, but what constitutes as local food in Canada is kind of weird. You know, like, we have a lot of US franchises and stuff. I eat tons of poutine. I love poutine. Talk about the same food and pronounce it two different ways in the same sentence. Yeah, we've got healthy food, tasty food. Especially like these days, it's been getting like a lot more expensive to eat out in Canada, so people have been eating at home a lot more. But like my home province specifically, they've got a lot of interesting stuff. Like one big thing is salt beef. And what salt beef is, well, it's beef, but instead of it being like refrigerated or frozen or anything, they use salt to preserve it. So it's just like big chunks of meat thrown into a bucket with a bunch of salt, and just seal the bucket. And like you can eat that stuff raw, or you can cook it, usually like stew it or something. But the reason for it is because in Newfoundland there was a lot of well, fishing was a huge industry in Newfoundland, being an island and all. So people would go out fishing, and it's hard to bring things that are like high in protein out to sea because they'd go bad very quickly, because it's very humid when you live on a boat. So because they didn't need like refrigeration to preserve this meat or anything, they could just bring buckets of meat onto the boat with them and just eat that. Yeah, like me liking fishing isn't a joke. Like I actually do really like fishing. I just don't get a lot of opportunities to go fishing because, well, one, I'm poor and can't afford to, you know, buy fishing equipment for myself right now, and two, I don't live anywhere near like near a place that I could actually go fishing. But yeah, like I've gone fishing many times in my life. It's been a regular thing. Best fisherman I know is my mom. Nobody fishes better than my mom. It's kind of sad. Not really. Unless you're talking... I thought you were saying it's kind of sad as in like my mom being the best fisherman I know was sad. But I realized in hindsight that you're probably talking about all that other stuff about me not being able to fish. Which, yes, it is very sad. though with any luck, the job that I've most recently applied for will pull through. I'll have money and the opportunity to live somewhere near a fishing spot. Yeah, my mom and my stepdad, they live like in the middle of nowhere. My stepdad's he's a gold miner, so they live in a mining town in the middle of nowhere with like less than 1,000 people. Like the nearest Walmart's like 3 hours away. They got a boat and they go fishing all the time because there's lakes all over the place. The Variety Lady Gang, the Lady Quartet. So many ladies. Come on, banana face. I bet your stepdad fishes gold. Nah, man. You can't catch anything for shit. The only thing he's getting is gold. He fishes with dynamite and rocks. But in terms of actual fish, he's kind of... At least he tries, yeah. At least he tries. That's about as good as it gets. Oh. This here's our button. Can't take it from us. God, this thing is so annoying. Why? Sir, can you? Oh. He's more interested in driving the boat. I'm hanging out. It's like we'll go out fishing. Then we'll find a good spot, hang out there for like 5 minutes, cast out, you know, crack a beer, do whatever. And then like 5 minutes will go by and like my stepbrother, who's about 4 years younger than me, like he'll be like, man, there's no fish around here, we should find somewhere else. And then, you know, everybody will be like, nah, like we gotta wait. You know, it's like you gotta be patient if you want to actually catch anything, especially, you know, something big. It's not gonna happen immediately. Like, I'm sorry to say, but Ultimate Fishing Simulator is a little bit exaggerated in that respect. But, so like, he'll complain after like 5 minutes and be like, man, like, let's go somewhere else. Then nobody agrees with him, whatever. Then like half an hour will go by, might catch like one fish or, you know, have like one bite or so. Not a whole lot. But then my stepdad will be like, fuck it, we're going somewhere else. Like, no, like let's hang out. Be patient. Like we got something here. You know, we've patiently waited half an hour without making very much noise. I I'm sure the fish are coming back, but you fire up the motor and you go somewhere else, all the fish are gonna run away. No, he's not very patient. Also, I see you've decided to return. No, I just wish I got the chance to brag about the pizza I got while I was still eating the pizza. I got pizza. Good pizza. Did see me eating a breadstick, okay. Also doing other stuff. I figured you were probably hanging out with your parents or something. I had steak for dinner. Oh no, I splatted the cat. Not the cat. I mean, it's true. That guy's name was Le Chat, which is French for the cat. Oh. Okay, I was splatted by the cat. The cat has had his revenge. That sounds even worse. Speaking of cat, no idea where my cats are. all just kind of disappeared. I am the wizard defender. Isn't that just a knight? Yeah, like they spent the entire day harassing me because Ree's not here. So they're all upset. Like Theo would not leave me alone. It was like 7 o'clock in the morning and he comes over and just like starts pawing at my face while I was sleeping. Like trying to get my attention. That was the first time he's ever done something like that to get my attention. Or like woken me up. Usually he just like wakes me up by walking around or meowing or, you know, being a dick, but he just like comes and sits next to me and just like starts pawing at my cheek. Kitty, leave me alone. I have to take your place and give him attention in the morning. I mean, at least he let me sleep until like 7 o'clock. But I mean, I didn't stay in bed very long because my chest was congested because I forgot to take medicine last night. Gotcha. I win. Oh. That was my fault, but like I didn't feel too bad yesterday. I thought I was getting over it. Like I had a couple beer last night, so I couldn't take medicine. Lest you'd be mad at me. But today I've just felt awful. Throat sore, nauseous, tired. No, I didn't try any of that. I just had a couple of the Guinness. I don't know, Fallen. I don't know if... I'm pretty sure self-induced liver failure gives you the bad ending for life. And I think getting the bad ending invalidates the speedrun. I feel like I should tweet that. The world needs to know. Just in case they were wondering. Anybody's looking for IRL speedrun strats? I was going to say something very stupid and wrong. Fallen, if you attempt to write that sentence, yeah, you will have an aneurysm, and people will find you dead with half of that sentence written into a chat box. Do you want people to find that in your last moments? No. Alright, I gotta put the rest of that pizza in the fridge. Don't mind me while I pour. Just bringing about chaos here. See, I'd prefer my last words to be something like, I put the money in the... I hid the money off of Coast of... Coast of what? Coast of what? My style. Yeah, like, you'd have to be with somebody. Well, one, you'd have to, like, it would be more interesting if somebody like Elon Musk did that. Like, if he was on his deathbed and he was like, I hid my treasure in the... and then, like, just passed out and died. Because people would believe he actually had treasure. Regardless of whether or not it was there. Me? Nobody's gonna believe I hid treasure. bet Elon Musk could probably make a game out of it or something. Leave behind a treasure map. Series of ARG clues. People all over the world working together to decrypt. Figure out what's going on. And they finally find the treasure after years of searching. Big old group of people. They open it up and it's just a note, and it's like, the real treasure is the friends we made along the way. Even in death, Elon keeps memeing. Oh, tell your mom I said hi. Yeah, I mean, Elon Musk smokes a joint like a pussy. There, I said it. You're sharing earbuds. Oh, that's good. You can hear me call Elon Musk pussy. Always great conversation going on. I mean, I feel like I've said your name on stream before. They call you Ree instead, but not all the time. This isn't going very good. Leaving. Oh. No, I'm not. That was bad. Well, I don't know what to tell you, Fallen. Grab my shirt, please. Gotta love discounts on laundry service. 2,000 coins to wash a shirt. That's a deal. Please, like 20,000 coins. I would find this whole newsflash thing intriguing if it wasn't for the fact that it only told me about wins for the opposite team. Nice if it told me about my team for once. It'd also be nice if I actually got to fight the other team. I mean, it's hard to say. I'm not sure if Team Knight's winning. It's possible that they are. But in terms of popularity, 100% Team Wizard is winning over Team Knight. Just because of the fact that I keep having to fight the same team. Keep having to fight people on Team Wizard instead of actually getting to fight people on Team Knight, most likely because there are not as many people on Team Knight. So we may have popularity, but how the trend usually goes is that whoever has popularity tends to lose out on the actual wins. Not all the time, but general trend. But like I said, they recently changed the Splatfest rules. Like very recently, as in this month. For this one specifically. Well, not like for this one and only this one, but this one going forward. But Knights are cooler than Wizards? I don't know. Wizards are pretty popular. But think about your umbrella shield. Look, all I'm saying is that wizards are probably nerds, knights are probably jocks, and I like nerds. I support nerds. They don't stand on the back lines hiding from the real fight. Yeah, and who keeps them healthy, huh? Who keeps them from getting chopped down immediately by giant monsters, by enchanting their weapons and armor with neat buffs and stuff? We gotta work together here, man, come on. What I'm saying is that I don't have a lot of health and I need you to stand in front of me. Fish, I need a hat. These are hats. Don't get credit that isn't yours. I'm not allowed to take off my shirt. Those are the Splatfest rules. No shirt removal. Good to know. Level 30 means that I have unlocked all the weapons. I apologize if this bag is very loud, but I am in need of a lozenge. My throat is very sore. Yeah, that could have been a lot worse. Like, this is just a small plastic bag. It's not like a bag of chips or something. All these damn Harry Potter nerds. I bet you that's it. Bunch of Harry Potter weebs taking up all the spots on my team. What does Harry Potter have to do with all of this? I don't know. I think he had some sort of special ability. I think he was like a mage or a spellcaster. I don't know. I'm not sure. He's a channeler, that's what it was. Right. Or was he a cleric? I don't know, I can't quite put my finger on it. Pyromancer. Harry Potter the Pyromancer sounds appropriate. Point is, he's got something to do with magic. Something. Therefore, he is at least peripherally related to wizards. I didn't mention anything about librarians. The Squid Quartet. Oh, they won a battle for Team Wizard, yeah. Finally, some good news. I'm wondering if I should switch back over to Pro. I don't really know the difference between normal and Pro. Other than, I guess, skill level. Oh, it doesn't list levels in normal. I mean, I noticed that Pro doesn't have the option to play with friends. So there's that too. Astro Sneap, you coming? An interesting name. Astro Sneap. Oh, I was gonna switch my weapon, wasn't I? But I didn't. Just one, I thought I had all three of them. bad guys. I had an itch. That weapon's so terrifying. Like... Imagine just had a portable mortar with you that was capable of throwing grenades anywhere between like 5 and 15 meters. That's scary. I need you to scrub this. There we go. Much better. Now I'm looking like a real wizard. Oh, that's not the way I wanted to roll. Excuse me. Gonna be a close one. But we still won. That wasn't actually close, apparently. There we go. That wasn't bad. Did they have a disconnect though? It looks like they had a disconnect. Either that or that one guy is just very bad. So I went to DC, the most fearsome of curses. It reminds me of something I saw today. So I went to the front page of Twitch today, and the first thing that they had up was Samsung's page, Samsung's channel, because they were doing a they were doing a Fortnite tournament, but it was a mobile Fortnite tournament because it's Samsung and they wanted to promote their new Samsung S10 and, you know, show off how great it is for playing games like Fortnite and stuff. So they had like hundreds of people in playing Fortnite on like hundreds of phones. I was watching and they were like highlighting some matches, some people that were playing. It was the most boring thing that I had watched. Like, I watched it for like half an hour. And so it starts out, it was showing, like when I tuned in, it was showing the show floor, and like, it's kind of neat to see, like they had like, you know, they had like booths everywhere, like vendors showing off, and there were like hundreds of people sitting around with like Samsung phones that were provided for them. But of course, like, all the phones were rigged up to these fucking like weird tethers that they had, because they didn't want anybody to steal the phones, obviously. Damn, out of ammo. Out of ink. I mean, the casters, like, I don't know who they were, but they weren't really... Like, they were pretty good, but the stuff that they were watching was, like, completely ridiculous. So, like, they're watching this one guy, and I guess they have, like, in Fortnite they have this like hamster ball vehicle thing that has like high defense and is very fast, but like you can't shoot out of it or anything. At least from what I could tell. So like after they were done showing the show floor, like casters are like, alright, let's get to some gameplay, and it goes to this guy just like riding around in a hamster ball doing nothing. Like most of the time he's just sitting on the ground, like staring off into space, just waiting, biding his time. And the casters are like, yeah, like, you know, this is sometimes this is the most viable strategy, just to wait it out, you know, let the storm close in, let other players take care of their stuff. But you know, like, you're supposed to get like winning's only worth 1 point. You get a point for each elimination that you do, and so on and so forth. And like, this guy's just sitting there doing nothing. He was there for 10 minutes doing nothing. And finally something starts happening. Like, he ends up running into somebody. Guy starts shooting at him. And he just runs away. Just leaves. It's like, yeah, sure, that's a viable strategy, but like, why not switch to the camera of the guy that's actually doing something interesting? But yeah, like, but yeah, so the guy they were watching, he just like takes off, goes, sits around for another couple minutes, doesn't do anything. Casters are just like talking about general Fortnite stuff because they're out of ideas at this point. Then like he ends up running into somebody else, and at this point like the play area is so small that he can't run away anymore. So he just starts trying to run into the guy with his weird hamster ball vehicle. Guy just pulls out a shotgun, like 3 shots, the vehicle falls apart. 1 more shot, the guy's dead. Like, took like all of 5 seconds to ruin 10 minutes of just staring at this guy doing nothing. And the casters just like, oh, that's very unfortunate. Let's move on to something else, shall we? So they go and they switch over to this other guy who's in the middle of a match. And they're like, all right, this guy, he's made it into the top 30. He's rounded out, you know, things are starting to get interesting in this match. We're gonna get somewhere. He's just going, he's playing, kills the guy, disconnects. Like, not even like an game, I didn't mean you. I was telling a story. I didn't mean you need to disconnect. But yeah, like, it wasn't even like an error or anything. Like, he did it on purpose. Like, he pauses the game, quits the game. Like, and the casters is just sitting there like, what's what happened? And then they just switch over to another guy, and they didn't even give the casters time to like recognize what happened on screen. And then they're just like formulating about it. It's like, did he like get a kill? And he was like, yeah, I got a point, I'm done, and then just quit. Like, I don't know, I didn't read the rules for the tournament. Maybe it is legal. Maybe they could have done it. Because all I knew was that, like, because it was the qualifying round, and then they were going to take, like, the top 100 and just throw them into one match. Or no, it was, like, the top 12 players in the qualifiers got to play a match against Ninja and some K-pop team. But of course, keep in mind, like, asterisk, this is all on the mobile version of Fortnite. So it's like, who really wants to play the mobile version of Fortnite? Yeah, like, I just wanted to see... Like, I just wanted to watch that match with Ninja, just to see if Ninja actually knows how to play Fortnite on mobile. Because that would either be super amusing or super disturbing? Oh, don't do that. Okay. I don't know if it's still on front page. Doesn't look like it. Oh. How's it going, Adam? Thanks for the host. EX Game Crowd, hello. Yeah, I saw it was your birthday yesterday or a couple days ago. Happy belated birthday. I've been incredibly busy over the last couple days. I've been meaning to drop by. Really good. That's good to hear. Everybody from Adam's stream, thank you for coming in. I hope you are all having a great night tonight. We were just playing some Splatoon Splatfest. And the very rare occurrence that we get the colors red and white. For obvious reasons, red and white are not in regular rotation in Splatoon. Something about throwing around white ink just makes people uncomfortable. The ink is uncomfortable. Just... Oh, I got it in my mouth. I got it in my mouth. Get it out. Yeah. Just don't swallow it. Okay, good advice. Generally good advice with ink. Ink in general, really. Damn. Thought we had that one. Well, I most certainly didn't. Outsplatted, yeah. Just by a little bit. Not that I was really pulling my weight, I got all of one kill in that match. But you guys can't tell because my face is in the way. So when I lose, you can't tell that I'm terrible. Gotta take my word for it. Yeah, like another person on my team got like 11 splats. Still lost. Maybe I'm just not good enough to play with the pros. So, how is everybody tonight? What games have people been playing recently? Anything interesting? Anything good to report? I personally, I've been playing, well, I stopped playing Tetris 99 so that I could go and practice, and then I just started playing Puyo Puyo Tetris, and just play that instead. Been practicing my T-spins. I actually know how to get T-spins now. That and Puyo's fun. I don't play a lot of it, but it can be a good time. The Puyo gods smile on us. Might have to bust into a round of Puyo after this is all said and done. I really like playing Fever because it's like combo setups. So everything's all set up for you, and all you have to do is just like place one Puyo block somewhere. And then it initiates a whole chain, and you just like, you do one thing and then you just let it do its thing. You just sit there for 15 seconds and watch it go. They are, like, those combos feel great. And it's even better when you don't have to actually set them up for yourself. It's just, you know. I've not been pulling my weight tonight. Speaking of pulling my weight, am I gonna get to the top rank before the next hour and a half goes by? Probably not. Probably get in a maximum of, say, 20 games. Maybe 25 if I worked hard at it. Like, didn't waste any time. When you set the combos yourself, you have a better feeling of accomplishment. Yeah, but then you have to set them yourself. And I mean, I'm decent at Puyo, but like the combos you get in Fever, those are like full screen clear. Like the, you know, the screen is literally full of Puyos. and then you just drop one, and then the screen is empty of Poyos. Like, you would have to have the most godly RNG to actually set up those combos yourself in a regular match. Like, they're intended to just be like straight, you know, you have to find where you have to place the right color to initiate the combo and clear the whole thing. If you don't clear the whole thing, then you know, you fail that board and move on to another one. Oh, really? He had armor? Can you stay over there? Uh-oh. Damn. I feel like I need proper raid countermeasures. Don't have any good ideas. I need like something. Something I can say or do that makes me a little bit more receptive to other people coming in. Just thinking, oh damn it, thinking out loud here. That can be a way to do it, thinking out loud. I don't really like that though, because like it just feels so generic. I don't have a lot. I feel like especially in that moment, because like it's hard to describe the feeling. Even when it's just like two people, like hearing that sound and seeing that like more people are coming in, like your breath tightens a little bit, you know? So all my thoughts just sort of go out the window. So it's like, hey, how was your stream? I hope you're doing well. Everybody welcome, thank you for the views. I hope you're all doing well. It lacks engagement. Doesn't really get across like any sort of real personality. Something to work on. Yeah, and like my thinking out loud is usually like if it's Adam or Wolf that's raiding me, it's usually me trying to come up with an excuse as to why I haven't hung out in their stream in the last little while. The truth is, the only time I watch Twitch is when I'm sleeping. So I don't want to maybe just ramble. Yeah, well I run out of ideas is the problem. Like I need something concrete that's gonna, like it doesn't have to be something crazy, like I don't need like some crazy raid measures animation that's like super over the top and like gets across like every meme on this channel and all that kind of big stuff. Like, I just need something that's gonna ground me so that I can be myself, is the problem. Because, like, I get nervous starting the stream, even still. Like, I have to take 5 minutes or so to, you know, get myself ready while the stream's started. Like, if I don't have anything to say, I'll usually say good morning internet, even though I stream in the evening, because I just have a habit of saying good morning to people at inappropriate times, because I think it's funny. But that, you know, like if I don't have anything to say, that gives me something. Yeah, I get past it. It's just like, at least from what I've noticed, like when somebody like hosts you or raids you, those new viewers, you've got about 5 to 10 minutes to grab their attention. Yeah, it's like 5 minutes of something uncomfortable, and like I have no problems with it happening. It's just, I do have a problem with how I react to it, because I'm not grabbing people's attention and keeping them here, or engaging them and getting them to, you know, continue to speak and chat. Like, they might say hi or something, but for the most part, like, tend to just disappear. And I'm not trying to say, like Adam came in with 50 people, or not 50, 30 people. And as far as I can tell, only one person has remained. I'm very thankful for that. I'm thankful for the fact that he just hosted me, like, to have those extra 30 viewers for a couple minutes, that's nice. Yeah, like I get like the raiders themselves, like they say hi and they disappear because they've just, you know, like Adam started streaming long before I even started. So he's, you know, he's put in his work for the day. He's going to bed. He's got, you know, he's got streaming to do tomorrow or something. I don't know what he does for a living. Oh, he's a teacher? Shit. I love teachers. He is or he was. I mean, either way. I've only really seen his Twitter, and that's about it. I thought I saw something about esports casting, which, I mean, he's got a pretty good voice for that. I've been told many times throughout my life that I would have a good voice for voice acting, and I honestly don't think that's the truth. Not like in a self-deprecating kind of way, just like I do not think my voice is appropriate for any sort of voice acting at all. Microphones don't like my voice. Yeah, like the deep voice definitely, like that would be the best thing for it, because there aren't a lot of voice actors with a deep voice like mine. But like I said, microphones don't really like my voice. So you need a nice sound for it. So I suppose. Oh, what's TM06? But I do love to do impressions, I will admit. I don't have the greatest range of impressions. It's more like on the spot kind of thing than like a repertoire, since I've never actually worked on that kind of thing. That's why I like playing visual novel games. Or even just, well, not so much visual novel, but like games with a lot of dialogue, like Yakuza. You know, like on the spot, make up voices for people. Try and remember to keep it consistent. It never does. Theo, you've decided to hang out. Have good control over my voice. If you met me in real life, you'd realize that's not the case. I mean, I guess I do. I guess maybe you are right. I do have a lot of control over my voice, but I don't utilize it a lot in real life. Like Rhea and I have been together for 6 years now, and she still has to ask me to repeat myself on a regular basis. You don't have to put a lot of effort to be a decent voice actor, fair enough. I've never had the opportunity to do it before, I suppose. That's part of the reason, like, I want to move back to my hometown. Because I've got friends that do stuff like that. Oh, hey, Poison. How's it going? Like, I've got... Like, I don't know any creators in this city. The city I'm currently living in. Like, there was one guy who streamed for a bit that I knew. But then he went and had a kid with a woman who wanted nothing to do with him. so he doesn't stream no more. He also, you know, still goes to school and doesn't have a full-time job and all that, but details. The point is, he doesn't have the time to stream. He barely has the time for his kid. You know. And like, as far as my friend group goes, I'm doing alright. I'm kind of sick today, Poison. Been having this weird cold, a lot of chest congestion, and today's been like nasal congestion and headaches. I got all the sleep though. But yeah, like most of the creators that I know don't really use Twitch at all. Like my buddy's a filmmaker, he uses YouTube all the time, doesn't have a Twitch account, barely ever touches the platform. And he's like he's the guy that like I'd want to be watching my stream because, as I said, he's a filmmaker. He went to school for film. I feel like he'd have strong opinions on, you know, entertainment of this variety. Especially since, you know, he also watches a lot of like video game stuff on YouTube. But I can't blame him for, you know, not using the platform. He just doesn't use it, so. Dodger? I've heard of Dodger. Can't say I've watched her stuff though, but like, I feel like I've heard that story that she left and came back. Okay. Night, Ree. Sleep well. Love you and all that. Yeah, like it's good you're feeling better, Poison. I wasn't too bad. Like, I had that chest congestion all week, but it was mostly like I'd go to bed and then like 4 hours later I'd wake up and then it would be hard to breathe. And then I'd just get up for half an hour and I'd be fine. Today was the first day that I had like other symptoms, like, you know, like my nasal congestion, nauseous. I had a terrible headache when I woke up this morning, but I just took some medicine and I was fine after that. Throat's been a little sore from chatting, but it's not really out of the ordinary. It's just the trouble sleeping that gets really bad. For the most part, I feel fine. Especially like I had pizza at the beginning of the stream and, you know, I'm full of greasy food. I'm awake and ready to face the day, despite the fact that it's, you know, almost 11 o'clock. Were you playing Stardew on Wolf's stream today, Poison? I was watching for a little bit, but I didn't see you around. I figured you were probably off trying to marry someone else. Yeah, you told me you managed to get Alex before anybody else did. Are you just gonna settle for Alex? Oh, it's winter, so you can't marry him. Okay. Yeah, Alex is cool. Alex plays drums, right? Unfortunately, Sebastian's questline doesn't tell you very much about the whole band thing that they do, which kind of makes me sad. I wish Sebi told me more about his musical interests. Stardew, not my kind of farming. You're more interested in item farming. Alex plays foot. Oh, I'm thinking. That's not the first time I've done that. Oops. Point is, I'm upset Sebastian doesn't tell me about his music. Yeah, like, we've been kind of busy, so Rhea and I haven't been able to get back to Stardew. We still have to go through fall and winter of year 2 before we're done. I don't want to disappoint nobody, but once I finish year 2 of Stardew, I will probably never play the game again. Most recent new marriage is Leia. Nice. She was my first. And I suppose the only one that I've married so far. And sounds like good news at this end. Hey, that doesn't mean that I'm always going to play stuff you want to see. I play what I want to play. But yeah, like, you completed the community center with Sebi's farmer. I mean, I suppose I could say the same, but I was about to say, I don't... Originally, I did want to marry Sebastian. It was like... It was tied between Sebastian and Emily. And like... I know it doesn't matter. Like... Sebastian's never gonna get to move to the city and live the big programmer life that he wants to live. And I suppose on a more meta level, he is just code in a video game. He doesn't actually have free will. But I can't do it. I can't tie him down. He's gotta go out and live his dreams, man. Like... I can't do that to him. I can't play a guy like that. That's cruel. Damn. They're just code in a video game, but I can't bring myself to do it. Wow, look at all this unpainted area. Yeah, I don't want it to be because of me. I don't want to have to wake up every morning and see a depressed Seppi because he can't ride his motorcycle into the city. And he has to care for our adopted child who may or may not get turned into a dove at some point. But is Sebi really happy? Is he happy to be on the farm, or is he just programmed to say that? Oh, he brings the motorcycle to the farm? I might have to reconsider. I kind of want a motorcycle on my farm. Can I marry Sebi, move his motorcycle onto my farm, and then just get rid of him? Keep the motorcycle. I kept the motorcycle in the divorce. Cool family in Stardew. I don't want him to be sad, but I kinda want to park a Harley Davidson outside my house. I ain't saying she a gold digger. She ain't messing with no broke bloke. I'm not excited to be married to Harvey. What, you're not excited to get called at 2 AM because Harvey's gotta go and pick up your ass from like the bottom of the mine because you passed out? Or I guess wait. No, like you'd pass out at the bottom of the mine at 2 AM, then they'd have to call Harvey, and then Harvey'd come and get you. And then instead of it being like he charges you 1,000 gold and then fucks off, you gotta deal with his passive aggressive ass sitting there being like, another night, passed out at the bottom of the mine. You know, you really gotta stop drinking. You really gotta stop drinking that pumpkin juice. Shane gave you some stuff to think about. Yeah, I give Shane a lot of shit, but in all honesty, I just don't know if I could handle his storyline. I am very sympathetic towards people who struggle with things like addiction and alcoholism. Makes me sad. I don't like being sad. I don't understand how I didn't paint the wall next to me. What the fuck, Shane? Don't do that, please. Shane, put your pants back up. Hey, Shane, you don't need to urinate in the back of the saloon. Shane, god damn it. Shane, we're going home. And you are going straight to bed. PUBG Mobile. Apparently PUBG's huge on mobile, actually. No talking to the chickens, I said straight to bed. Oh yeah, the super cucumber incident. That was something else. Okay, we had our fun. Not everything was made to last. And that was the end of the greatest summer of our lives. Well, I'm disappointed. Maybe I'll have to write a fanfic about it. Who did I end up dating? I'm working on Emily right now, actually. Like I said, Emily was the alternative, and And thankfully, Emily seems perfectly content with staying in Stardew Valley. I just hope that once I get to 10 hearts with her, she'll tell me who her dealer is. Apparently Stardew Valley's got the good shit. Okay. Come on. How did I miss? How did I miss so many times? He's right in front of me. Yeah, Poison, it's always the blue-haired ones that know where to get good hookups. They got the good shit. It's like Life is Strange. I thought Life is Strange was pretty funny with how they treated drugs. Like, they had Frank, who's like dealing, you know, everything under the sun. And they like hardly bat an eyelash at him. For the fact that, you know, they like they mention the use of date rape drugs a lot, but they don't really make a point of like, date rape drugs are bad. But Chloe smokes pot one time and it's like, oh my god, she smoked pot. Everybody's gotta freak out about it. Venus trophobia? Is that a fear of plants that eat insects? Dating like half the candidates is conflicting. Alex, Haley, and Sebi all want to leave. Clint likes Emily. Maru has a really bright future ahead of her. See, I feel like Maru would be the good choice because you could like ship her off to do her PhD and then you'd be there by yourself. You wouldn't even have to worry about her. You just, you know, wouldn't be able to have kids. Just ship her off, yeah. Well, that's what I keep saying I'm gonna do with Ree. You know, she helped me get through my master's degree and she wants to go back to school, so I'm gonna get a good paying job that's gonna be able to support both of us, and then she can go to school wherever she wants and I'll just ship her off, let her go do whatever. And then she'll become a doctor and make more money than I do, and then I'll retire and stream for the rest of my life. Or something. Maybe go fishing from time to time. That could have been bad. Oop. Maybe, who are you trying to fool? Obviously. Don't worry, honey. I'll stay employed when you get a good paying job. Don't worry. Bang. Close one. Oh, that would have been really cool if it worked. Oh. It's either one or none. Yeah. One kid's enough for me. Virtual or otherwise. Max is 2. Okay. So apparently Stardew Valley is located in China, where they have very strict reproduction laws. Any more than that, and it's off to an adoption center. Don't get to keep it. If you want to keep it, you gotta get rid of one of the ones you already have. No families with more than 2 kids? I guess so. The biggest family would be Sam's family, right? not sure what that guy's problem was. Yeah, Sam's got a brother, Vincent. Like, why is that guy just twitching in the middle? Like, feel bad for this team, like, it'd be one thing if he was like AFK or like, you know, he's just real bad or disconnected. It's another thing to walk up to the middle and do nothing. Like, what is that guy trying to accomplish? Like, I guess he distracted me. Haley and Emily are sisters, right? Yeah, like, unless Shane is Jass's godfather. Okay. But yeah, like, unless somebody has kids that have already grown up and left the valley that they just don't talk about or something. New headcanon, Sam had an older brother that died in the war. That's why Sam's dad doesn't talk about it when he comes back. I mean, Mayor Lewis, he's probably got kids all over the place. Yeah, like, part of the story of Stardew Valley is that, like, whatever country Stardew Valley is a part of is at war with another country. Goja's at war with Beppis. Beppis would win. Beppis would win. Nothing better than an ice cold refreshing Beppis. Do you know my son? You probably know him better than me. Damn right I do. Yeah, he's my husband. If only you could actually do that. It'd be interesting if they actually had like a separate response for him when he comes back. I feel like new farmer moving in town, not really worth letting your husband know when he's off on deployment. His son getting married, Probably worth telling. Yeah, we're married. We have a kid. So far, this is a pretty close match. Yeah, I find it to be a little bit of an oversight. I mean, Stardew's already a big enough game with a lot of script, but I feel like the game could use a bit more attention to, like, when you actually marry people. I wish they made it feel more like, you know, you're actually, like, engaging with an NPC when you married them, rather than just capturing them and keeping them in your farm dungeon. And I mean, I've only married Leia in the past, but it just feels like once you actually marry them, like, they just stop being interesting. Not sure if Marnie or Jazz talk about Shane. But are they sex slaves? I mean, kind of. Just kind of wait for them to be like, hey, you want to have a baby? Sure, why not? Oh, excuse me. Sometimes. Sometimes they do work. Sometimes they say interesting things. Heart event, yeah. Yeah, making friends in games is always weird. It's hard to actually, like, properly describe or properly, like, you know, program and design a game around making friends. Because when it boils down to it, making friends and, you know, eventually getting married in Stardew Valley is just like you give gifts to the same person twice a week for X amount of time. Occasionally you talk to them and they give you like 2 lines of dialogue. But you don't actually contribute anything to the conversation, they just tell you things. And when is the farmer actually gonna dress up for the wedding? Yeah. Like, they couldn't at least do that. Can you change your clothes in Stardew Valley? There's gotta be a way that you can change your clothes after the beginning. I took my purple overalls and I ran with it, so, you know, I haven't had a need to change my clothes. You can, okay. So you could, hypothetically, put on appropriate attire. Excuse me, you just have to remember to do it ahead of time. Oh, hello. In the wizard's room, okay. I don't spend a lot of time in the wizard's room. Creeps me out. Keeps telling me about seeing tiny creatures and stuff, and it's real weird. Like that guy needs help. I didn't even think about it. The fact that I'm on Team Wizard. Wizards are worse than knights. I didn't say nothing. I ain't saying nothing. Johnny Tightlips, you've been shot. Tell me, where'd they hit you? I ain't saying nothing. Another streamer is playing Splatoon 2 right now. Wanna know who that? I mean, sure. As long as you're not gonna inadvertently... Oh! I know. I see who it is now. What team are they on? I bet they're on Team Knight. Just for the white ink. Zone is, known for throwing around white ink. Goopy white substances. Alright, here's the real question. What's his username? Oh, he's playing with viewers. Which means we have no chance of encountering him, since we're solo. Really? They're invincible during that too? Yeah, it looks like he's, it looked like he was playing... Well, he's on Team Witch, and it looked like he was playing squads with viewers, or... I guess could just be like friends. Doesn't necessarily have to be viewers. But yeah, like... we would have to share a team with him, and... You know, he's already got people on his team. I guess hypothetically we could end up playing against him, given the high volume of Team Witch players. No, I've heard Zone talk on stream. Though it was specifically an art stream, so... But I mean, I guess... If nobody's talking currently, I'm not gonna turn on the, turn on his stream, just to find out. Not while I'm trying to stream. Yeah, you can check if you want. I am curious. Take one for the team. I am the Wizard Queen. Not quite. We've got 20 minutes to become the Wizard Queen. I don't think we're gonna make it to Wizard Queen. We'd have to get a... I think we'd have to get 5 wins in a row in the next 20 minutes in order to do so. Damn. so forbidden and it's marked with a triple X. I don't think that's allowed on Twitch. Mic on, playing for Team Knight, okay. I thought he was on Team Wizard. No, you're probably not wrong. I'm sure he probably has a content warning at the beginning of the stream anyway. You must be 18 or older to view this stream because titties. Titties and beer. But yeah, I thought he was on Team Witch because I saw that he was wearing the whole witch outfit. Oh yeah. Fat Infant White Knights against Big Titty GF. That's quite the title. You must be 18 up because of tentacles. The Shooter Society. 100x battle for Team Wizard. Arya, Barely Forks, Frank, and Giorno. Giorno Giovanna. Jojo for the bros. Real talk. Giorno, best Joestar. What the fuck? Him? Yeah, man. Can't beat gold experience. Well, you can. Gold experience is kind of shit, but... But Giorno's he's so pure. Like, none of the other Joestars had, like, as righteous of a mission as him. You know, Jonathan was defeat my asshole adopted brother who turned himself into a vampire. What about Jotaro? Jotaro's the strongest. You can't beat Jotaro. Like, as far as stand users go, he's just, you know, He is an unrelenting force. And Dio was an immovable object. And Jotaro moved that unmoving object. And like, you know, Joseph fought the Pillar Man, but he didn't really get a choice in the matter. He just wanted to fuck his mom before he knew she was his mom. Ergo, he is the best. He's also got the personality of a breadstick. He doesn't exactly think through his plans all the time. Because he doesn't have to, really. Pillar men are weaker than stand users? You don't know that? You ever seen a Pillar man fight a stand user? Breadsticks can be cool. Yeah, when they're eaten. You don't want to have a taste of Jotaro? Hey, I didn't say that. Back up now. Jotaro would be quite the snack. I mean, he's a marine biologist. He probably makes bank. And he's got connections with the Speedwagon Foundation. He wouldn't be bad. But I feel like he wouldn't take care of me the way that like Giorno or even Josuke would. Josuke would take care of you. But I feel like Josuke would take care of you in the kind of way that's like he'll tend to your every whim, like no matter what you say, like you ask him to do something and he'll do it for you. Where I feel like Giorno would be more of a... he'd be more of like a hard ass about it, you know. Giving you shit for not doing your homework or something. Like, you gotta do your homework or you're not gonna pass your classes. Josuke's a soy boy. Hey, you take that back. Make me. Maybe I will. And I mean, like, Giorno. Like, his stand, Gold Experience. Like, never have to buy cocaine again. You just get punched by Gold Experience and then you're off. Anyway, back to my original point that I was trying to make. Like, all the other, I hope Poison watches JoJo. Or else a lot of this makes absolutely no sense. But yeah, like all the other Joestars, they were just like, we gotta defeat this guy because he's bad and he might kill people. Giorno's like, I need to become a gang star so that I can get drugs off the streets and stop kids from getting into crime and overdosing on hardcore narcotics. You know. What other Joestars wanted to help kids, huh? It makes absolutely no sense. Okay. Watch the series and it makes less sense. It makes less sense, but at least it's cool. Yeah, but they just peripherally help kids. They haven't made it their mission to help kids. They're not like, we're gonna defeat Dio so he stops selling drugs to children. They're just like, we're gonna defeat Dio because that guy's a douche. The only thing you need to understand about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is that dudes are big. Dudes are big and tend to be sexy and punch each other. Punch each other real fast, I should add. Lots of punches real quickly. Sounds hot. I mean, if you're into muscly anime dudes, like if you're like me and you look at Kenshiro from Fist of the North Star and you're like, yeah, I'd snack on that. Then you'd probably like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Take that, slow kid. They punch in different ways. They certainly explain different things whenever they punch. I need to watch Fist of the North Star sometime. I haven't watched it. And I feel like if I ever get the opportunity to play that Fist of the North Star Yakuza game, I would need to watch it to understand what's going on. You really want to bring Naki to the table? I don't know who Naki is, or what Naki is. Oh, Baki, okay. I am aware of what that is. Yeah, I don't know about Baki, but I know the artist for JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and the artist that does Fist of the North Star were roommates in college, which is why their art styles are so similar when it comes to big beefy dudes. It explains a few things, yeah. I just like that the whole stands thing was just an excuse to have more, like, double the amount of big beefy dudes. You got fucking Jotaro Kujo, world's tallest high schooler. Then he summons a stand, Star Platinum, and it's just more muscle, but this time purple. Well, the reason he made stands was because the first two parts of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure was heavily criticized for being too similar to Fist of the North Star. So that's why he made the whole stands thing, so that, like, the actual... It was a... Because, like, both series involve people, you know, punching each other, and then their punches, like, transfer energy through it, whether it be Hammond or stand abilities, since the majority of stand abilities are activated by stands punching things. So instead of it just being like people doing all the punching, he wanted to separate it from the people. You can never have enough beefy dudes, no. But you can have too much beef on a dude. There is a limit. What should I name my hort? Butt station. called them butt station. Because it's a station for my butt. You should call your horse Special Week. After the famous racehorse, Special Week. How's it going, Dan? Oh, ads. Sure would be. Sheriff doesn't get ads. So it sure would be nice if I was partner and I got, you know, money off of ads. Special Week was a Japanese thoroughbred racehorse between 1997 and 1991. Won 10 of his 17 races, including 3 at Grade 1 level. So yeah, that's my recommendation for you, Poison. Special Week. Ugh. Splatfest ends. Someday. Though to be honest, I don't really want money off of ads. Of all the places I could earn money, I could do without ad revenue. Sorry ladies, but that's enough Splatoon for tonight. I don't know, maybe they'll change the rules someday. And I can make money off of ads as an affiliate. At the end. No, I'm not done. I'm not gonna finish streaming. I'm just switching games. Gonna switch over to some Dark Souls because Dark Souls. Sorry, follower goal, but you're gonna have to go hide because I don't know. I gained a follower and then like 2 of my followers got banned or something. Praise the moon. Is that not it? You're close. But that's a whole other different covenant. That would be the it reflects the sun. What happened? Oh, we're just switching games. Nothing crazy. Yes, Twitch. I know my stream needs a title. I am required to have a title. What's the next line and what's that? Any of their own speaker repairs? Admittedly, like, I do have a pair of broken speakers that I've been meaning to fix. Like, I bought a soldering iron, but I have never used a soldering iron before, so I have to teach myself to do it. From what I understand, though, like, all I needed to fix on it was, like, a broken wire. From what I understand, like, you could just, like, you just solder it together and then tape it, cover it up, but I'm not an expert. Yeah, like, that stuff's simple, like, that's not very complicated at all. So I doubt that it would be necessarily helpful. YouTube video in your set, yeah. I'm a little concerned about the position of it because it's very close to, like, right at the end, but I should still have enough slack to be able to do it. But, like, I've also got... Oh, caps lock is on. We don't want caps lock. Cat punctured a few tiny holes in the rubber surrounds of the dust cap. Oh, nice. Yeah, I know Fallen does IT, so he might know a bit about that. Okay. So you're swimming in audio equipment right now. Yeah, like that damage will probably exacerbate itself after a little while. After some use. I'm not sure, like... I feel like if you were to attempt to patch something like that, it might just, like, it might affect your sound.
Seek souls. Larger, more powerful souls.
But then again, like, depending on how much material you use to patch for it.
Lest this land swallow you whole, as it has so many others.
Or you could replace it, but that could be expensive. Since you did say that you got it secondhand, one can only assume that trying not to spend as much money.
Lonely times these are.
Oh. We have... Oh, we have too much weight. I'm gonna have to fix that. Really? Those are the heaviest gauntlets I have? How does that even make sense? Oh, apparently the Strangulate gauntlets are heavier. A slightly bigger hat. That's so ugly though. It's not so bad, actually. I just don't like the fact that my shoulders are kind of exposed. Better. Hard as nails. A nail hardening product. Yeah, like you'd want something that's gonna be durable enough to, you know, not fall apart from the constant vibrations. But you also want something that's going to be flexible enough to actually allow them to, you know, pass through the material.
Oh, hello there. An honor to see you again. This room is not as it seems. There are two, not one pathways leading out.
Yes.
Only this lovely thing reveals the other path. And this, you lovely thing, only runs on miracles.
What?
Shall I provide you with one?
I mean, sure. I gotta pay this lady to do it? I gotta pay this lady just to go somewhere else? You have... You have a miracle that's gonna let me use the thing?
No need for miracles.
No. I have no need for miracles. I got a big pointy sword. Yeah, this game's just all about miracles. This isn't the place I wanted to go. Okay, see ya. So long. Bye-bye. What? He realized I got a stronger sword and decided it wasn't worth it. Not bad. Oh, he's actually alive. I thought he was just gonna, like, be dead. Oh shit! Didn't even see that there. Excuse me. Pardon me. I need to take a sip. Don't mind me, giant elephant knight, just grabbing this item. Estus flask shard. It looks like it's, well, it is a door. It's just not an openable door. The knight set. So far, no mimics, no. Excuse me. Haven't seen any mimics. I'm just waiting because, like, I keep, opening chests without checking them first. I'm just waiting for myself to accidentally do that and get chomped. So far, I haven't gotten chomped. What is that? That, like, is that supposed to be a parry or something? Mimics are in this game, yes. Can confirm they do exist. Do you know about the Scholar of the First Sin? Like, do you know what the Scholar of the First Sin actually is supposed to be? The Scholar of the First Sin is the, well, it's the name of a character in Dark Souls 2. But definitive edition of Dark Souls 2 is called the Scholar of the First Sin edition because the character was added in when they made this edition. Because the original version of Dark Souls 2 was apparently a broken mess. It wasn't balanced very properly. It was, in some respects, harder. I mean, I don't know. Like, it doesn't seem broken to me. It's just, like, poorly designed, but from what I understand, the original version of it, like, it was, like, unfairly designed. Like, even, like, it was even worse than what it is. Like, apparently none of the weapons or, like, none of the weapons and none of the, like, weapon attributes were really effective except for lightning. So it's just, like, use lightning or bust. Like, nothing else is really worth the time.
To see. However,
And, a lot of the Estus shards and bone burning things, that item I just burned to upgrade my Estus flask, like, those were in places that were found a lot later in the game. So, because of that, like, it was a lot harder to get, like, a reasonable amount of Estus flasks early on.
Just speak up if you're that swell.
Move the path, please.
Go ahead then.
Seems overly complicated. What we got here? Rouge water. There's HP and spell uses. Yeah, you can finish the game if you kill the NPCs. I'm not really sure how one gets through that area, but this game actually handles NPC death differently. If you accidentally or on purpose kill an NPC, the spot that you killed them at will hold a gravestone, and then you can go to that gravestone and resummon them whenever you want to talk to them. Hello.
I don't know who you are, but leave me be.
Alright.
The frailty of the weak disrupts the dark. Leave me alone. I'm interested in one thing, dog. You haven't the gift.
Oh shit, I'm human.
Leave me alone. I'm interested in...
I am the bearer of the Dark Soul. Huntsman's Copse. Yeah, nice chair, bro. Hey man, has anybody ever told you the allegory of the cave? You see, Aristotle, he, I believe it was Aristotle. Came up with this, allegory about a cave. Oh no, it was Plato, not Aristotle. Plato came up with this allegory about, say, so you got this cave, right? You got people, they sit there and they stare at the wall in the cave. And you got other people who enslaved them. And they played shadows on that wall, and the only things that those people knew in their life were the shadows on the wall. If they were to leave the cave, would they understand life outside? Also, what the hell is going on in here? Behind? Oh, hello. Real glad I read that message. Jesus. Ow. Why did that stagger me for so long? Ow. Maybe I shouldn't have broken down that door. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's a better way of putting it. That's probably how it ends, yeah. Point is, man, if you're gonna spend... Oh. I need to read more of these notes and actually pay heed to them. Before I die. Point is, man, if you're gonna sit here, stare at a wall all day inside of a dark cave, people are gonna think you're crazy, regardless. Whatever weird enlightenment you come across ain't gonna mean shit. What is this, Resident Evil 4? Hurrah for ladder. Is this a ladder? What? I mean, I guess it is, kind of. Not a ladder, but... Bear ahead, trap ahead. Oh, hello. Those are some big scythes. Sickles, not scythes. You alright there, dude? You gonna make it? I don't think he's gonna... I've played enough Dark Souls to not know not to chase enemies into wide open areas. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Not a fan of being poisoned. Ow. I had that guy too. Pretty sure that was an NPC summon. I don't think that was an actual person. Damn it, auto mod. How am I supposed to patrol thoughts if you keep blocking the thoughts? Automod, I don't need your help with thoughts. Automod coming in here being like, all women are queens. Sorry, Automod, but if she breathes, be a thought. Automod, why? I had to add the same term to the, to the friggin' list twice. That was a little too scandalous, yep. Oh. Oh, the first time it was thought, but in brackets. This time it's just the word. Oh, the Ohio emote? It's a nice emote. There aren't enough free to use wave emotes on Twitch. That's what it sends you when your message is approved. I don't remember teaching Automod to speak Spanish. I don't know about that one. Not gonna try that jump. That sounds like a bad idea. Well, he knows Spanish. Fuck. He knows too much. They know too much. Alright, you run away. Missed. Fuck. A lot of poison. Like, poison to... Fuck, that's a lot of damage. Poisoned was a bad idea. I don't even know what item cures poison. Like, I got a problem. I got a real problem. Oh. Nope. Got killed anyway. Was too busy trying to... Poison, you were a bad idea? Poison's always a bad idea. I like salsa if you have any of that. I'll keep that in mind if I'm ever desiring bad ideas. Note to self, feed poison salsa. I didn't even dodge that time and he still missed. Who doesn't love a bad idea every now and again? That's the truth. Can't dance to save my life. Me either. I'm terrible. I prefer to make the music, not move to it. I just want to summon that dude so I can fight him. There he goes. Salsa isn't so hard. Not everybody grows up around clave rhythms falling. God. Alright. Give me a swing. God, why do the NPC ones have to have so much HP? Uh-oh. What's that? Oh, why aren't you running? God damn it. Like, I've done 2,000 damage to this guy. I only have like 1,000 health myself. Alright, more hits should do it. Happen, bud. There you go. He must have flex tape. That's his entire armor set is just flex tape. Human effigy. Perfect. I gotta find where I lost my souls. I just wanted the souls. Uh-oh, that's more poison. Not the good kind of poison. The bad kind of poison that rains down from trees. Huh. That's why I didn't recognize this area. Because it was a different area. I don't know if we have enough, I don't know if we have enough time to... I don't know if there's enough room in here. I'm telling you, I've beaten this boss before and I don't have enough time. Seriously, you could be finding another spot to hide in. time. Is there a good kind of poison? Alcohol. As long as, you know, don't give yourself alcohol poisoning. It can be pretty good. Uh oh. I watched the animation like 5 times in the last few days. I keep watching it just to like compare it to my own experience. Uh-oh. Oh, this isn't good. I am so glad that didn't kill me. That's enough. A good type of poison is one that works. Fair. Do I have anything that cures poison? Transform to blend into environment. Box! You could turn into a box! Okay. He's so fast! Okay, see ya. Die? I don't think he died though. No, he didn't. He didn't even take any damage, fuck. Matched whip. I didn't think it was that bad. Yeah, these guys are real fast for how much damage they do. Oh god, now there's 3 of them, what the hell? 4! Lovely. Yeah, for those that don't know, there's sort of like an unwritten rule in the Dark Souls community that ideally you'd want to kill every enemy at least once. When it comes to this game, fuck that. Oh, he actually hit me that time. Morning Star. I think the Morning Star's a faith weapon though. chromatic ooze. Gotcha. Oh. It. Is it Morningstar stand? I don't think so. Not that I'm familiar of. When it comes to the tarot card stands, Jotaro's the one with the star. He's got star platinum. I'm trying to think. There probably is one. I think in like one of the later parts that I haven't read, there's one called Ziggy Stardust, but I'm not 100% on that. Figured it'd be locked. Not gonna give us a bonfire that easily. Yeah, work for this one. God, somebody's laughing at me. Is that you? Are you the one that's... Cursed? Oh, fuck. Fuck! I got a tiny bit of health left. Come on! No, 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 no. Okay. Figure out where this fucking creepy laughing's coming from. Skeleton, let me out of here. Gotcha. I don't think he's gonna help me. Yeah, he ain't helping. Fuck that guy. Put it this way. Back outside. Ow. Hello. Oh god, whiffed it. Not good. There we go. Didn't I? You're right, I didn't push the button. I tried. I had like input the new name and all that. I just apparently didn't push the button to actually update it. Be wary of right. Oh god. He was correct. Okay. Am I gonna get fucked by this waterfall or something? So far, no. Splatoon seems different. Just a bit, eh? God, are they gonna make me jump for that? Don't really want to jump. Got it. Another real problem. Gotta jump back. Cool. Be free, my master! Come on. I don't care about the skeleton. No! This is your fault. I didn't care one iota about that skeleton, but that crystal lizard, he needed to die. He didn't die. He disappeared. Not your fault. Might have to come back and see if I can respawn him. Because I am in need of twinklers. Oh, do we have a boss? I think we have a boss. Skeleton Lords. Hey, do you guys know Nito? He's kind of like you. Except more put together. Ow. No, no. I think I got a strategy figured out, but I'm gonna have to actually succeed in it first. Uh-oh. Got my blood. They want my blood. Okay. Where's the rest of the skeleton lords? Bone wheels, that's not good. Oh wow. I just have to kill this horde of skeletons. They are very spooky boys. But thankfully I can just run in and do that. Oh, he blocked it. Oh, thank God I was missed by that bone wheel shit. First try. This music is epic for just some bones, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have, now that I'm thinking about it. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna have the, what do you call it? The fish pug emote done tomorrow. I'm gonna submit it before we go live, but I highly doubt it'll be approved until much later. But we should have we'll have an emote soon enough. Skeleton despair. Did I want to do that? I don't know if I wanted to do that. Harvest Valley. Tried jumping and then dash. Don't look like an enemy.
Are you a traveller?
How come you get a ponytail?
I'm Chloanne, an ore-stone trader. I travel about collecting rare stones, which I sell to make my living.
Lady, that's not a stone, that's a
I
skull.
never planned to visit this god's forsaken place. But I don't know. I just sort of ended up here. I must have just wandered in. But now that I'm here, I've been scouting around for rare bits. Oh, don't look at me like that. Many of these stones are quite useful. For instance, certain stones are used in smithing.
Okay.
Oh, now your ears prick up. I've extras if you can pay. This is my trade, after all.
I am jealous of her ponytail. The nice ponytail. Bonfire, ascetic, guard. Dead again. Hex that casts a dark flame upon corpses, causing them to combust violently. Interesting.
No
Floating
stress.
corpses.
Suit yourself.
Sorry, lady, you talk too much. Ew. Why are there so many bloodstains on that part? I'm not sure.
Don't waste my time.
Maybe they accidentally attacked the blacksmith and got mad at them? Oh yeah, it looks like it. That's what happened to that guy, that's for sure. They probably attacked the blacksmith, or they died to the 3 little pigs. Yeah, they probably got chased down by these guys pretty early. Oh, the lady with the ponytail. That, I don't know. Probably jumping off that ledge, if I had to guess. You there. Give me your branch. I am in need of a branch. Inflict more damage, receive less? Interesting. And you've got... I already bought that.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you kindly. Back to the Huntsman's Copse and see what we missed along that other path. Wow, finally got a torch. Nameless. Supposed to get in there. Above, if I had to guess. The one with the 2 big sickles? Yeah, like he hit me once. And he does a lot of damage, but I'm not really sure why he's just terrible at hitting things. Hitbox is definitely weird. Damn skeleton. come on. %, attacked first. Why are you so fast? Gotta go fast, apparently. Okay, that guy. Wait. Like, that's so fast. That guy's a problem. Alright, well, we've lost our souls, so we may as well give it an old runner. What happens? Give her the old two-step. See ya. Oh god. Why aren't you running? I'm holding the button. Please start running. Undead Purgatory. Oh, hello. I guess this isn't a... I guess this isn't a friendly place after all. Need a new strategy for those guys. %, physical resistance? You've got 100%. Not really. Sure. I know, right? The guy was just standing there. Menacingly. Come on. What? What did I just do? It's like shifted. Oh. Interesting. I'm not sure what that achieves for me though. Ouch. Ouch. Weird. I don't think it's a taunt since you have gestures. I'm pretty sure it's like a shield bash. Sort of. I don't really lose a lot of damage between 2-hand and 3 and 1 hand. Do I? Oh. Well, that skeleton certainly made things inconvenient. Can you fuck off? Yeah. Two. Cool. Bad idea. Good idea. Can I climb ladders? Look like it. Well, the real problem is how do I get down? I'm done. They're dead. I'm dead. Fuck. And one in my booty. I'm leaving without it. Like, those guys are hard. Can you stop? You're a piece of shit, you know that? Not any of you guys. You guys are nice people. That enemy, on the other hand, he was a douche. Alright, let's pick something else to do with our time. Quite the jump. They're upset that I made fun of their buddy. They're mad at me. Uh oh. Oh, there's a dog too. God, I just... Yeah, the gang ups in this game are not very nice at all. Poison moss. Oh yes, a bunch of people are now gonna drop in here and ruin my day. There we go. And the... Yep, that's exactly what happened. Oh god, why didn't you turn around when I attacked? Piece of shit. I don't know what this game's problem is, but it has the worst timing for that sort of thing. Thanks, Dan. I appreciate it. There we go. Problem is with this game is that it exists. Yeah, pretty much. I'm feeling that at this point. I'm just sitting here like, you know what would be nice? Space. He's coming. There you go. Oh, he doesn't respawn. Good. That's one less problem to worry about. Ah, you played DS3 with big stick energy. Yeah, I did DS3 with the butcher knife. Really into that strength scaling. What did I use? I'm trying to remember what I used in my first run. Dark Souls 1. I think... Well, I used the Drake Sword for a long time, and then I switched to... I think it might have been the Giant Wood Club, actually. I think I might... Yeah, it was. I remember now. I remember switching over to the Giant Wood Club because Giant Wood Club plus lightning energy was OP as balls in the first game. Come on, I just needed a little bit more. Like riding with a big club. I am lightning, the rain transformed. There we go. Oh, son of a... Alright. We just need to do that, but 4 more times. Come on, no, 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 no. What? 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 God damn it. Was that only the 3rd time? I feel like I've died to those guys more than 3 times. Can I attack you with his shadows? He might have. Why do you not stagger? Why did you stagger all my attacks before and then suddenly you don't? No, that's just a shitty ambush area. Bunch of these guys jumping down. Trying to show you a good time. No, I don't think it's RNG. I think it's because he was in the middle of an attack animation. Now I'm poisoned. Fuck. Now it's like, why even bother? Well then. Come on. What? See, like Dark Souls 1 and 3, enemies did a lot more damage in that game compared to this one. But I didn't mind it because there weren't so many of them. In this game, they just cram in a bunch of enemies, and then all it takes is one enemy that does an unreasonable amount of damage to ruin your day. Can you fuck off? How did that not hit you? I watched that go through your model, and it did nothing. Okay, I wasn't paying that much attention to my health, but that didn't look like it mathed properly. Why do you keep seeing me now? Why does everything always have to keep fucking changing? Like, I don't know how many times I've walked along that path. Definitely been more than 10 now. But I don't know why 2 of those more than, like, almost a dozen times I got poisoned, and every other time I didn't. I don't know. I'm just getting frustrated. Can you fuck off, please? Oh, of course there's a rock. Oh, I'm gonna die. God damn it. Everything was going fine until I got stuck on a rock. I could have just walked over. Yeah, I don't know what it is about this game. It's just like, it's got all these things that are just like so in the middle that it's not random. It's just... like, I don't even want to call it unfair because it's not necessarily unfair. I mean, yeah, it is unfair, but it's badly programmed. Dark Souls. It's a good time. Gotta love it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to clear my head. once more with feeling. This is it. I can feel it. Coming. It's gonna happen. Just you wait. Excuse me. What? Okay. That's one. 5 more to go. And that's just so we can get a chance to go and fight that other dude. Just for a chance to fight him. And that dude's probably blocking a boss. Uh-oh. You gotta get out of here, dude. Ah, fuck. Yeah, these guys are not fun. Jake, get down. That's supposed to be on the desk. Yeah. I'm gonna go for a run. And none of them fell. Few minutes to midnight. How's it going? That guy is me, I am. Assume you're here for more than just the Iron Maiden shirt. Alright. We know we gotta be a little bit quicker. I'm doing alright. Staying up late, ignoring the fact that I should probably be sleeping since I'm kind of sick right now, but other than that, I'm pretty good. Though it is a good reason to be here. You're not wrong. God Why are you guys so goddamn fast? I did that a lot faster than I did the last run. Somehow. Still right behind me. Somehow he managed to catch me faster than the last time. I don't even know what's beyond that fog door. I don't know if I want to know. Oh, come on. I got beat to death. Checking my notifications. And of course, Streamlabs doesn't want to load my notifications. Fine. Though I can only assume that, yep. Thanks for the follow, that guy is me, I am. I like your name. That's kind of, it's fun to say. That guy is me, I am. Bunch of syllables that you don't usually string together like that, I suppose. Is neat. I hope you like Dark Souls, because I certainly like Dark Souls. Come on. I wish I could cut this bridge. Love Soulsborne, that's good. For context, I've played through the first one and third one. I have not played this. This is why this is blind. I don't own a PS4, so sadly, I have not played Bloodborne. And Demon Souls, I'll save that one for last. Okay. Honestly, I'm gonna give this one more try. Not running, just like actually fighting these guys. How did I miss 2 backstabs in a row? Like, fuck these guys, I'm coming back later. I'm going somewhere else. Lots of people hate this one. Yeah, like, I can understand why people hate it. I don't hate it. I just, I get to those points when, you know, people start hating it, and it's like, yeah, you know, I get it. I really wish this was, like, you know, a different, like, one of the other games at this point. That being said, like, I think this game has, like, so far has the best, like, world design. It looks the best, in my opinion. Listen carefully, skeleton. Like, the only 2 issues I have with this game is, like, the fact that there are just way too many enemies, and the fact that a lot of the attacks for normal enemies are just, like, really hard to read, or, you know, seemingly just defy logic half the time. There's two enemies in particular that stand out. The old knights in, what is it, Heed's Tower of Flame? The ones that are sitting down and don't aggro unless you hit them, or apparently unless you beat the boss, and then they all just hate you. Those guys really piss me off. And then there was those ones which I have no idea how to get through. At this point it's like I'll just wait until I upgrade my sword a bit more and cut through them. That's fine. I appreciate the sarcastic comments. Better than me just sitting here getting angry on my own. What? What? Ow. Wow, that was insta-kill. Oops. That's not good. Alright. New plan. Same as the old plan. There is no plan. Oh, is that why I'm being poisoned? Best plan. Back to the Dracula. Straight back to it. Waste no time. Don't really know the words too well. You got the important parts. I remember seeing Rob Zombie live. It was really weird. I think the weirdest part about it was standing in a crowd of thousands of people and watching hentai. Because for some reason, Rob Zombie likes to have animated porn playing while he performs on stage. It's a stylistic choice. Yeah, I'm not really into Rob Zombie either. I like his films, but his music is kind of production-y. I saw him play at Heavy TO in Toronto back in, I think, 2011. Iron Maiden at Ozfest a while back. Nice. Yeah, I'm kind of sad that they got rid of Heavy TO. I guess it just wasn't pulling as many people in as the Montreal gig, but... Sons of... That is... second time in a row! Suicidal Tendencies, Marilyn Manson, Trivium. That's one band I'd really like to see, Suicidal Tendencies. Why? Why do you keep missing? Awful. just want the twinklers. I saw a Trivium open up for Slipknot alongside 3 Inches of Blood when I was a kid. Really? That wasn't fast enough? Kidding me? Yeah, I didn't listen to Slipknot after that day. There we go. Got one. Yeah, me either. Like, I could probably count the amount of metal shows that I've gone to on 2 hands. I mean, local stuff is, like, I've been to a lot more of those, but that's kind of different. Really? Why you gotta fall down there? Oh, that would have been good. Dream Theater and Iron Maiden. Wait. I think Dream Theater opened up when I saw Iron Maiden, but we were late, so... God damn it. Dream Theater's awesome live. Yeah, that's one band that I've never gotten to see live. So as I was saying, I think Dream Theater was the one that was opening, but like we got there right as the opener was finishing their set. So I don't really remember. Here we go, that's 2. Yeah, it was at the Ontario place, actually, where I saw them. It was in... I'm pretty sure it was 2011. 10 fucking minutes. Oh, yeah. You missed like half an album, man. Molson Amphitheater. You know what? That's a good point. I probably still have the shirt. I could... It would have been for the, Final Frontier tour. Need to find that shirt and it'll tell me when and where. Stop going in the hole, you idiot! Cool. Maybe I need to approach this differently. Silver clouds and silver linings. I don't really know. I don't know, once I get this crystal lizard, I'm going and I'm gonna fuck it. Piece of shit. Can't run from me. Let me see if I can find that shirt. It was this one that I got. July 3rd, Toronto, Ontario. Oh yeah, it was 2010. Maybe we went to the same concert, we didn't even know it. Yeah, man, that shirt's put in a lot of work. But it's like one of the few shirts that's still small or big enough for me. I have grown outwards over the last couple years. Oh, you missed the shirt. I got it right here, don't worry. It was this one. Here, I'm gonna... I don't think I've given you an invite to the Discord, Dan. Also, that guy is me, I am. You can join as well. It's a relatively small Discord. But, you know, we like to share Dark Souls memes and sometimes other stuff. Try hitting them in one swoop. Definitely wasn't fast enough for that. Hey. My ranged battle? Yeah, I was supposed to go back and upgrade my sword. Oops. I went through all that effort of getting the twinklers. Oh yeah, Happy Souls is good. Probably watched that video like a dozen times in the last week.
I knew you'd be around soon. Go on, show me what you've got.
And force weapon. Wait, those guys didn't give me twinklers? What?
Don't waste my time.
Is that a show? Here, to see light. However...
Why don't crystal lizards give me twinklers? I'm upset now. I didn't even notice. I was just too consumed by the fact that I could easily get to those crystal lizards. Bad. The rest of my upgrade materials. Pursuer drops twinklers? Hmm. Jeff's workshop. Might be a better way of approaching that. Yes, Jake? Come here. Snuggle? You can snuggle. So comfy. Oh, Jake, you smell like cat. You stink of cat. Jake, why are you such a fragrant cat? What did you do? Great asshole. That's new. Too early. And too early. Wow, that actually knocked him down. I'm shocked. Pursuer can actually be... staggered to some degree. I don't need that. Parrying makes him easy. I'm honestly god awful at parrying. But I will consider the tip. When he charges at you? Okay. Sure. Okay. I didn't know if there was any stats that affected parrying. Yeah, like there's only a couple of things that I actually remember parrying throughout the other two games. In Dark Souls 1 it was Silver Knights, and in Dark Souls 3 it was Pontiff Sullivan. Other than that, I don't think I've parried anybody. Where's... There we go. Right, I was going to... Yeah, like, Pursuer's not too bad. He's really not hard to dodge at all. Oh. So. Oh, he left. Damn it. This is your fault. Backed up too much. No, I need that. Good. More. Okay. Just give me kill, that's fine. Like, no, please. Let me help you. Uh-oh. Phone's going off. I left it near the microphone like a fool. Are you feeling alright? Oh, he left. Okay. Didn't realize that would happen. Okay, bye, Jake. Glad you left before I started fighting him. Or you became a distraction. Alright. Gotcha! No, I can't repost? Oh, really? Well, too late on that. Damn dog. Well, thanks for the tip. That guy. Honestly, never would have tried. As far as parrying goes, that seems relatively easy. Oh, I can jump up here. I get over here without spawning the pursuer. Yeah, dogs are always annoying. I can't really think of any video game dogs that I actually like. Dogs across all video games are bad. Mostly because you have to kill them. At least enemy dogs. Kinda sad. Tamagotchi a dog? Probably a dog somewhere in there. Ow. Too early on that one. Oh, I didn't see that coming. I'm gonna give this a couple more tries, but I feel like there might be a more reasonable pursuer to fight than this one. I don't know if the other one in this area respawns. I haven't gone back to that area. No pokes. Blew himself up. Yeah, not taking care of those archers was a bad idea. Oh yeah, I have a torch now. Do torches not count as weapons? Am I crazy? Fuck's the torch? Fine, I'm not that high. No, because the last time I came here I didn't have anything to light it with. At least I thought I didn't. But I know I've picked up multiple torches at this point. But I have no idea where to find a torch. I feel like can light from bonfire, but I need a torch. I don't. Oh. Well, that's the torch. I had no idea. You just have it. Okay. I understand now. I get it. Thanks for the help. Because fucking I had no clue.
I ought to fetch a new ember. Flare. Be gone.
Alright, he's moved. Yeah, I figured that was it. It seems to be the trend in this game. Sit down at the bonfire to get people to move. Flame, dear flame. Oh, now I don't have any souls.
I'll flare.
Finally. That was just for one upgrade. According to the wiki, only the pursuer and things betwixt drops a twinkler. Oh, never mind. Each pursuer and Lost Bastille. I'm wrong. There's 4 here?
Flame. Dear flame.
Like, I feel like I've lost, like I have no idea how to move forward in this area. I feel like I've explored every part of this area already. Took me forever just to get to Macduff. There's nothing back there. Go over there. Okay. I get that. That guy. Every time I see somebody playing Dark Souls on Twitch or YouTube, I just want to play more Dark Souls. Do you respawn here or not? Probably not. That's not gonna leave. Oh, I guess he doesn't show up here. Every time I see people playing Dark Souls on Twitch or YouTube or anything, I want to play it again. And I don't see people playing this one very much. That's unfortunate. I didn't even try to fight him the first time he showed up, and I just didn't even bother to come back. If I knew he dropped Twinklers, I would have been trying to fight him a bit more. Be wary of jumping off. Or don't dare. Alright, I gotta give this area another once over. Or wait, no. No, I needed a fragrant branch, that's right. That's what I didn't explore. Look guys, I got a branch. Ow. That's probably a hot take, but this game has too many attacks for its weapons. Maybe not. It just feels like it. Maybe I'm just used to Dark Souls 1. Feels like randomly I'll get different attacks that I didn't ask for, or I didn't even know existed. Alright. Oh, really? You get for surviving. Weirdo. No. Tempted to jump in that window, but I don't know if that would be a good option. Okay. Sir? 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 Oh, I'm gonna get rid of these things before they blow me up. And I have to try. Nope. Oh yeah, that was the other thing that I personally not very fond of in this game. The very, very, very slow animations compared to the other ones. Uh-oh. Fog doors and sips are just so slow. The fact that sips don't immediately heal you all the way, well, not all the way, but just like give you all of their health at once is one thing. You get used to that. Low sip speed, that's a whole different thing. Ow. Who put you there? probably be using my shield. Oh fuck. I thought I pushed the wrong button. Damn. Alright, well. Got a new goal. I like goals. Goals are sweet. Give me things to do. Excuse me. I'm through. Close this door. Did you close this door? God. Oh yeah. Wrong way. Ow. Thanks for that, I suppose. Wait. No, that was the right way. Oops. Wrong way. Back it up. See, I planned that all along. Closer. Alright, now that I remember how to block. Because apparently that was necessary. Alright, that's one. Alright, 2-on-1, it's gonna be an uphill battle. Oh, you're on the floor. Uh-oh. I'm gonna drop down here. Ow. I really hope you don't have a punishment attack, because that would make me sad. Not you. Ow. Shouldn't have tried to dodge that. Oh shit! Wasn't expecting that. That was... not anticipated. All in all, good second attempt. Oh. Oh, right. I have my one-handing. I thought it was two-handing. You asshole! Ugh. Are there any summons for this boss? Curious. I haven't done enough summoning in this game. I happen to like NPC summons. They're fun. 2, okay. Ow. Oh no. Okay, that didn't do nearly as much damage as I thought it would. Oh, excuse me. Damn. I knew I should have waited on that humanity. That's better. That's not a bad attack. That's a lot better for me. Sure. Alright. I have a surplus of human effigies. Certainly use. Pilgrim Belclair. Look like it could be nice. The other one's probably off somewhere else, isn't it? I don't know what's down that hole. Oh. Felicia the Brave. Alright, Felicia, let's do this. That's a big pointy spear. That was the parry button. Oh, really? Barely had any health left and you had to go and fall. Oh, other guy's coming in. Uh-oh. That was close. No, Felicia. It's fine. This is fine. Not good. Good dodge. That's different. Take it. That was a whiff. Cool. We used the summon, but it was 3-on-2, so... Thanks, guys. So... apparently I missed something when it came to this game and illusory walls. Because I have no idea how to get through illusory walls. Other than that, like, Pharos Lockstone. But it seems like people point out illusory walls when there is no Lockstone spot. Over there. Like something I can drop down to. Oh, man. Almost had it. You tap A, okay. Oh, shit. Look at that. I had no clue. I was sitting here beating on these walls, like why the hell aren't these opening? Are people just lying to me? No, apparently. Thanks for the tip. That's how we get up there. As far as I know, that wasn't a thing in 1 or 3. I feel like in 1 or 3 they were always just hit them. Anyway. Well, I've got to go backtrack and check for illusory walls now. Wow, that one didn't even have a marker. Have anybody that marked it. I was just like, this looks like a place for an illusory wall. It's a very narrow hallway, and I don't like it. The cells are these. Who puts cells that close together that inmates could, like, just reach out and jerk each other off?
Bearer of the curtain, see, lest this.
We're putting it all in a vitality. More help. More bone dust. Ah, excuse me. Servants' quarters. I suppose it's a little faster if you're one of those guys that has to, like, check everything for illusions. Downstairs? Like down this ladder? I found a place for a lockstone, and thankfully I have one. Oh. Hello. I got shit blowing up down here too. Damn, dude. Go. Ouch. Damn. What was that? Seen him do that. Oh, he's hoping comes back. Oh, thank God. Take care of some of these barrels here. Greedy. Damn, I thought he was done. One more. Nope. Oh, he got the poke. Ah, excuse me. Oh, is that what that is? Is curse? Something? I'm not sure what curse does in this game either. I feel like it probably affects your stats or something. But it doesn't seem to be as dickish as it was before. Done that a lot earlier, but I'm not very smart. Oh well. Oh. Thanks for that. That was a very generous attack of you, Mr. Pursuer, sir. I'm gonna have to wrap up the stream soon. Belfry Luna.
The bell belongs to the princess, it do. Stay back and we slice you to bits. Me and my chums, we shan't be left. Stay back all your pieces. Tiniest pieces. A long time ago, princess, she made me. Yes, just like so.
Did she now?
Stay away, foul and dead, or you'll be a goner. Stay back! It belongs to the princess, it do. You wish to guard the bell, you do. For the prince and the princess forever. For true.
Yeah, that actually sounds kind of lame.
Here, for you. When you're round the bell, you'll be brought near. When the bell is in trouble, the ring brings you here. Slice them to shreds, whoever they are, whoever, be they near, be they far. Slice them to pieces for the princess.
Okay. Do it. Do it. I don't see any walls. Hello. Weakness, giant butthole. Oh. Come on up the ladder. Oh, really? One hit. Let's see what's up here. Huh. Look at that. Still a nameless soldier, but it's an item. Area behind. Somebody's sneaking up on me, aren't they? Yeah. Heal key. Where that would open me too, but something. Uh-oh. I've heard about these guys. I've been told they run and they explode. Alrighty then. Fast, go boom. Yeah, pretty much. Like that. Gotcha. So far this seems to be working out. That was cool. They're gonna be hiding in these? That's... Uh-oh. Wait, you guys don't die? They love... they love blowing up, yep. Yeah, I was under the impression that they were gonna be dead when they did that. Kinda weird. They just flop on the ground and use like a force spell instead. That. That sound. Special technique, salmon flop. You thought Magikarp's splash didn't do any damage. Bad news for you. Magikarp's got a few tricks up his sleeve. Wow, that was quite the jump. Even I am impressed. There was a ladder on the side of this window. Go down there. What if I drop down there? Magikarp's one trick is being 19 3/4 when he starts a battle. If only they could evolve in the middle of a battle. That'll show those gym leaders. Well, that's what the antiquated key opens. I had no idea. That's enough. None of that nonsense. Wait, this is the other pursuer fight, isn't it? It is. Really? How did I only hit the one? Uh-oh. Hello, he coming. Get out of here. Dealing with you. Yeah, the show's kind of silly. Even still, like, it's very ridiculous. Like, even... It's just... The thing that bugs me the most is that they just, like, they completely ignore... Well, like you said, they ignore, like, all the actual, like, rules and, like, logic of Pokemon from the video games. And just, you know, do what they want for the sake of plot. That would normally be fine if it wasn't for the fact that, like... Well, for one, Ash has never won a championship. Like, an actual, like, Pokemon League. Which is ridiculous. He's been through 6 regions so far, and he's never won a goddamn Pokemon League. Is the main character. Oh, Lockstones. Out of Lockstones. Hello. I was very young when Pokemon came out, but I do vaguely remember it. Ash is an idiot, but like somehow Ash still manages to fuck up all the time. Even when like everything's on his side and he still manages to fuck up. Particularly last season. I think he made it to like either semifinals or finals in the Pokemon League, and he lost his Mega Greninja, which was a water type, or Ash Greninja is technically not a mega evolution. So this Greninja, who he's like had for 2 seasons now, or like more than seasons, like 2 generations now, and is a water type, loses to a Charizard. It's like this Pokemon that you've had with you that like fucking does this weird evolution thing that only your Greninja does because you've developed such a special bond with it. Still manages to lose to a goddamn Charizard. Oh, you were in 8th grade. That must have been something. I would have been 4 years old when Pokemon first came out, 1998. So the originals were... The originals were a little bit ahead of me, but second generation was where I started. Probably about 7 or 8 at the time. So you borrow a Game Boy from your friend. A Game Boy Color was actually my first game system. Green? No, Pokemon Silver. Gold and Silver. I specifically had Silver. Or no, did you mean the Game Boy Color? My Game Boy Color was the see-through purple one. Those were good. Oh yeah, this is... yeah. Gonna take care of those guys before they... Come on! That's bad. That's bad. Damn. It's Brad. Played non-stop until your batteries died. Damn, dude. X. I don't remember if the original Game Boy had an AC adapter port, but I feel like it did. That probably would have been a good help for you. It did. Really? It just reminds me of, I had no such gizmos, damn. I know I had one for my Game Boy Color. But I was never in that sort of situation. What was I gonna say? That reminds me of an episode of this children's show, Angela Anaconda. God, that was such a good show. Anyway, there was one episode where, like, that was specifically the plot. It's like Angela's friend was playing video games on his not Game Boy Color. His royalty-free Game Boy Color. God damn it. Really? Salmon flop. That's a real pain in the dick. And this goes to, yeah, that way. Yeah, as I was saying, the plot of that show is like her friend was like playing a game on his knockoff Game Boy Color thing. And he's like, I gotta get this high score, I can't lose. And for some reason he gives the Game Boy to her to watch over, and then she like spends the rest of the episode panicking because it's almost out of batteries and she's gotta get more batteries for it. And it's just like, you silly broad. You can't just pull out the batteries and put them back in. It's not how Game Boys work. Can you get up, please? Thank you. Unlimited rare candies, yeah. Those are always good times. Oh. Christ. That's it. Don't worry, that guy. I knew what you meant. Yeah, there's a few spots in the original Pokemon games that are like people's first introduction to glitches. Like between infinite item glitches and things like there's at least 3 different missing no triggers that I know of, but I think only the one is really the popular one. The one near Cinnabar Island. What are you doing? Mimic kicked ass? Yeah. come back here? Answer is yes. Is that it? Just an item? Green blossom, yep. Yeah, I was thinking another one was seafoam, but yeah, like I know 2 of them involve water. Yeah, Victory Road's probably the 3rd one. And there's probably more, but they get more and more obscure as time goes on. As people continue to break that game. Alright, let's try this again. Nope, that was not the angle I wanted to go. Damn. Wrong way, why did I... Uh-oh. That's not good. I've been thinking about doing some Pokemon. Hello. But I play so much Pokemon that, like... I'm not even sure if this guy's an enemy of mine or not. What's that? Come on, why didn't you run? You were supposed to be running. Oh. Fuck. Oh yeah, Pokemon Snap is great. Why did that fade out feel really long? Wonderful. You were close. Yeah, most emulators you can crank up the frame rate, especially on NES games. That's how I got through the original Mother. Because that game is good, but it's grindy. Like, a lot of grindy. So I just turned it to like 3,000 frames per second and, you know, ran back and forth and mashed the button somewhere where I knew I wasn't gonna get killed. Worked out pretty well. What? But yeah, I play too much Pokemon these days. I've been wanting to play more Pokemon, but I don't want to just like play Pokemon. Gotta be like a randomizer, Nuzlocke or something. Personally, I'm leaning towards randomizer. I really like randomizers. Probably a bad idea, but... Oh, sweet! Worked. Oh, uh-oh. Change my mind. I'm leaving. Oh yeah, I remember Digimon. I have friends that are a lot more into Digimon than I was. Okay. No more running or exploding. Unfortunately, I think I'm out of sticks. Yeah. Oh. Did I buy Branch from Hag? Yeah, I already bought that one. So far I've only gotten 2, including the one from the Hag. But I don't know where the other one I got was. Sinner's Rise. Visions of Sniper. Try ranged battle. Back I wanted to do. Go. Did that not kill you? I don't like this wooden floor. I feel like I could break it. And this looks like a fall I don't want to take. Macerating knife. Can I break the floor? I don't think so. Now I just need to get down without falling in that hole. Like that. Lovely. I guess big skeletons. Oh no. You again. Ow. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. That's gonna be it. That is going to be it for me. Running exploding people in water, that's a nope. Oh no. Anyway, I've been streaming for 7 hours, so I need to eat something and go to bed. Almost made it to boss, yeah. But like, I've been streaming for a lot longer than I should have been. I should have been done like 3 hours ago, to be honest. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with that guy. Thanks for the follow. I'll be continuing this run probably tomorrow. We start every... Well, we stream every day except for Monday and Thursdays, and we usually start around 6 PM Eastern, so... Be nice to have you again. Thanks for the tips. But... that'll be it for me. Thanks that guy for hanging out. Dan, thanks for hanging out as well. Always good to have you here. As for me, I am going to go eat something, so... You guys have a good night.